Good morning, morning. How's everyone doing today? This again. Get this to work properly. There we go. And make sure all wires are on the proper base. Hey, good morning, guys. Fight me, Will. Freaking first thing in the morning. First coming. About time. Good morning, Veritas. How are you guys doing today? You hear that? That's the sound of freaking coffee. Well, caffeine. Oh, warning. This is why you guys are my friends. Y'all are just as big as smart aces as me. We're only a minute into it. We gotta watch how I say things for the first minute. So I still haven't been able to figure out how to enable polls. I read on one tab or one thing that it's a freaking testing feature or something like that, or some people have access to it right now while others don't. Yeah. It's aggravating. They need to make it universal or give us a way to take in all ad things. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more today. I also got... I've got some ideas of what I want to do this week. Hopefully some editing. I really want to take and get me an intro video for you guys. That way I've got something to start up when I'm getting everything together on my end. Like a... Yeah. Pavlovian response. I crave a beer. The second I heard that can open. That was a hard word for me to pronounce this early in the morning. I'm sorry, I just hit the mic. I did not mean to slap it like that. I wonder if people have... I wonder if people from different game modes can visit your Falcon. Byte system I've been building with the guys. All those bases showing survival, normal, creative, etc. Pavlovian. How about anti-establishmentarianism? Almost got it first time through. What is most weird is you would think moderators would be able to use the full feature as well, but I couldn't see it on his stream. Yeah. See, that's one thing I wish that YouTube would incorporate. Give us the option to take and set up higher tier moderators. Like, let me be able to take and make a small section, a small group of you guys that are consistently in my streams and hanging out and doing stuff. Let me be able to take and assign you guys a higher role where you can actually do more things on my channel. Edit more stuff or this or that. To where, worst comes to worst, someone ever needs to in a pinch, they could ask a friend for help. Make things easy. I think it'd be nice for everyone. But then you also have to take and make sure that you only give access to certain people. Gotta be people you trust. Hey, morning DG. Got a whole crew of you guys here. This. This. No. Thank you, Veritas. Look, now everyone's got theirs twice. Gotta make it fair. Oh, and don't forget dang Chop Chat. Yeah, Top Chat. I hate that feature more than anything. Like, if they wanted to let us remove a feature, that one. Let us disable it on certain ones. That's right, I finished all that, so I could start on this one. I don't know about rocking. I'm just here, dude. Oh dang, they are just a hair thicker. And a little raise. Not much of one, but enough to cause issues on certain things. Huh. Alright. Do this. So what we're in the process of doing is I need to flip all of my bottom pieces, because if I do concrete, they have a not a weird pattern. They have a different pattern on the bottom. That's obvious to show that it's the bottom. So I need to flip them so that they're all facing outward, whether they're on the top or bottom. There we go. So freaking dangerous doing this crap. So many freaking wires. Dude, that look right there. But in order to keep it from having on the outside, all of these bottom ones have to be flipped. Oh. Fun stuff. Thankfully, got into a rhythm last night and I knew what I was doing. Almost kind of felt like a smart feller. Not real smart, but somewhat smart. Oh well, you're effing awesome. Yeah, you do kick ass. You kick ass, mate. I don't know about all that, dude. I'm alright. I get lucky at times. There. This one. Alright, so we can just grab there. Got it. I got it the first time. Sweet. That's what I need. I have to make sure there's like no wires running from this camera. Otherwise, it is notorious for deleting those things. And how's it sound and everything? Music good? Can you guys hear me okay over it? Do I need to turn anything up? Down? We all need. And if anyone has any questions concerning building or need help with anything, let me know. Music's a little loud versus your voice. Alright. So here is what we will do. Alright. I changed it just a hair, but not much. Was it enough, or do I need to go more? Or do I just need to start yelling at you guys? Heck yeah, Travis. Heck yeah, Travis is a kick-ass dude. Great freaking builder. Just don't let him pilot a helicopter. Say that comment in another 20 minutes, and I'll have a better response for you. Just wait till you do one thing. One thing, buddy. We can all run it into the ground. Alright, so for anyone that doesn't understand or know and why they keep saying helicopter, we all have been playing Call of Duty Warzone and Team Deathmatch and stuff like that. Well, we all load in, we all are doing great, playing, having fun. We get sent into one match. I grab a helicopter to take and help pick everyone up and try to save everyone, and as I grab one, someone else shows up with their helicopter and starts to chase us, and so I'm trying to take and move us up and around, and it takes us into the outer edge of the map in the out of bounds area. Well, most games you have like a 10 to 15 second, hey, you need to return, get back in the playing area. Oh no, this game you have like 3 seconds. So the moment you step out there, you're dead pretty much, because you can't turn anything around quick enough except for a person on the ground to get out of there and still stay alive. So I killed all of us in a helicopter by accident because it had a 3-second warning to get back into the player. Never played a game that only had 3 seconds. Hey. Oh, I thought I saw Evangelist. That's just Veritas. Veritas and DG going back and forth. If it's good, sun is good. You don't understand how bad that moment. It may be hilarious for you three, but for me, that moment really just pissed me off. So there's 100% difference in what you guys feel and what I feel about that moment. That moment I hate. I don't care for. I don't like. Maybe a year or two down the road, a couple months down the road, I might laugh and find it funny and like joke about it. But right now, all that moment does is just piss me off that the game only had a 3-second get back in the area point when they give us a helicopter that really doesn't maneuver with it. Damn. So, yeah, no. Y'all can laugh about it all you want, but I'm not laughing at it right now. I don't. Yeah. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything, just being honest with you. That moment just pissed me off royally. This. Getting this done, I got way too many to freaking flip over. I got too many things other than this I really need to be doing this build. Can't freaking skin it completely on the opposite face, so I have all of these lined up and going the right way. I'm built on the right computer. I've done that. Built over half a stream and realized I was on the wrong base computer and had to go back and yeah, that was a lot to correct. Hey Loki 354, welcome. How's it going, buddy? And it says I just got a new subscriber, but I'm not sure how to pronounce that name because I'm not sure what language exactly it is. But welcome, whoever you are. I'm glad to have you here. We are definitely doing something over here. Right now we're in the process of flipping everything that I've just done on the bottom part. Taking it to line up right. I heard the noise. There it is. Yes, welcome to the team. Welcome. Like I said, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome all the same. Oh no, see, I understand what you guys are saying, but to me, when I think of that moment, it's like video editing. and your computer crashing and not saving a single bit of the work that you did. Because the funny thing is, if it had been like any other game where we had like a 5 or 10 second get back into the play area, like every other game out there, then honestly, we wouldn't have died. We were maybe playing on a mode where we didn't have to completely reload back in, completely start a new match, then yeah, it might have been somewhat comical to me. But seeing that we were playing Battleground or Battle Royale, where if you die, it's over. Yeah, no, it aggravated the shit out of me. I understand what you guys are saying, but that's not how I view that moment. I'm just sorry. Not there yet. Flip for me. There it is. I do over here. I need to make others shorter, and they're more manageable and understandable. Wrong way. Fire. Thank you. What's everyone got planned for their 4th of July weekend? I have absolutely nothing. I was sitting at home with my dog, helping her stay calm while the fireworks go off. Forever nuts. So I want to move out of the country, make it easier on her. She did better, or she's doing better than she was Oh my god, I just did this on the other one. Why did I do that again? Yeah, y'all say I'm a freaking awesome builder, yet I'm doing stupid mistakes like that. I'm mediocre at best. Really freaking lucky. There we go. That's right. Hover on half of that. Good on these. That one. Read all those about the helicopter stuff. The girls leave Sunday for vacation until Wednesday, so I'll have the place to myself for 4 whole days. So here at my place. So let's do this. There. That's what I mean about you have to be careful when going to delete. I was lined up, looked like on the floor to delete that light floor, and instead it took the wire. Which, I mean, I won that wire gun too, but... Not sure. I don't remember what a large hadron collider is. It's not coming to mind. Sorry, bub. I'm not catching that one. Told you I was not a bright man. I just get lucky. That right over here. back to the floor so I can start flipping these. I appreciate the light, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry, still trying to wake up over here. I mean, couldn't sleep worth a dang. Like every hour and a half, I would toss or turn or wake up or something. So yeah, it was a rough night's sleep. So it's before the end of the world's gonna happen. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We'll have to work last day of playing boss till the owners come back from vacation. Later on, Will, have a good day. Hope everything goes well. Go ahead and fire the crew while they're gone. Just to screw with the owners. Tell them not to put you in charge again. I mean, it's an easy way not to have to deal with being in charge again. Just saying. Yeah, if a black hole was to suddenly open up on our planet, you know who to blame. Yeah. Or if a new star was born right on the surface. Yeah. I could see them being in charge of it. We'll try not to do anything too crazy. And I hope you have a great day, Will. Seriously. Come on. Pain in my ass. There. Jeez. I don't even know. Nope. I need this. Grab that wire, drag it down here. Oh, I don't like playing it from that angle. I think I'm in a safe spot over there. And if anyone's wondering why I'm taking and building the first one out too, and the rest of them I'm not, it's because the first one I have to take and get away from the center flooring. In other words, or in order to be able to take and do this trick, go from the last floor to the quarter panel. So, in order for me to have a spot that actually gives me a green spot to do that, I have to be one full floor panel away from there. That's why the rest of these I don't have to do that with, because they're away from that center flooring. I did not like that lined up with that wire. Not. That's the one. Now I can see my cursor. Yeah. Low white dot was becoming a pain. Okay, more on this one. Here, this. No. Alright. Come on. There. There's a natural flip to those things. The pipe. Steve showed it in one of his more recent videos that if you actually watch what the pipe is doing, the way that it flips or turns, like that one, it turned inward, but this one went away. And depending on which way it flips, which way our paver flips. That's how I'm able to flip these things upside down. But like I said, if anyone has any questions, don't hesitate to ask. But most people that are hanging out in here have watched enough other builders. There we go. From here to there. This one. Get these on the way too. I'm gonna flip this last floor and then we're gonna do a save. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Mandrake with the freaking donation. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the pie on the pie. Or pie on the go. How's it going, buddy? And no worries for your toss. Definitely go get some editing done. I plan on doing that here in a bit too. That's right. Need to link those. Now I can save. Make the first save of the morning. We're gonna triple that up because I don't trust the game. Oh, so much to do. Thankfully, most of the front's done. I just have to flip the bottom pieces. Well, we have... I know it doesn't look like it. We have a lot done. Right now, I've made a design change. Instead of doing metal, we're going to be doing concrete because it gives a little bit better look. It's more eye-pleasing as far as how it wraps around, how all the pieces tie together. So, I'm switching it over, which means I have to take and flip all of my bottom wires upside down so that the concrete faces the proper way because they have that weird orange cross grid underneath them. Well, not necessarily weird, but they have that design there. So to help put the design in the proper place, make it all look uniform, we have to flip all the bottom wires currently. I've got this whole section here done. I've got to take care of all of the front, all the way around, all the way over here. And in the process, I'm shortening all of these wires to make it a lot easier to view, a lot easier to pull in, and it's going to make dealing with all of the cosmetic stuff that I want to add in a lot easier. But we do have all the flooring. There's one section I need to work on, and it's right here, the whole center section, as well as a part of the corridor that runs to the dining room or their living room on the Falcon, whatever it be, the crew quarters, the crew room. So yeah, I gotta figure out the reason I haven't done that corridor yet. I know I could just flap boards down, call that corridor done, throw some walls up, but I'm going for an insane build. I'm pushing my limits, and I'm trying to see if I can take and actually make something as close as possible. I was able to pull it off with that semi, so now I'm trying to do it here on the Falcon. So that hallway, they technically have hidden storage compartments. It's the one thing that Han bragged about. It's how they got away from the stormtroopers in the original first Star Wars that came out, when they got stuck in the tractor beam and pulled into the Death Star. That's where they were hiding. So I'm actually trying to set one spot up where I can hopefully have a panel lifted and moved and show that underneath area, but still be able to walk over everything. That's what my goal is. Don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. So that's why I've been waiting on this area. That's why I don't have a whole bunch of wires put in for this floor or the one underneath it or the top one yet. I know this center section, I'm probably just going to have a single floor here, so I'm not too worried about it. But the bottom and top, I really need to be able to use this design. So it's going to be interesting. Mandrake. Dude, I felt the same way. Watching Beeves and APG for the longest time. Yeah, no, I felt the exact same way. I'm sitting there watching them build all this crazy stuff and I'm going, okay, yeah, no, I'm not a builder. I'm not anywhere near that. And it took me having to find something that someone made that I had to have, I wanted of my own, for me to actually take and force myself to start learning these tricks and techniques. Because for the longest time, I just truly enjoyed hunting for ships, hunting for freighters, hunting for, not hunting for, but making money, upgrading my suit, things like that. Really wasn't into building, but the building mechanics of the game can at times be a little hard or one-dimensional. Oh, should have waited on it. Cool. Pulled that one the wrong way. Did this on the other one too. And this is another reason why I tell you guys, y'all are full of it when you say I'm a good builder. I make stupid mistakes. There's so much better builders out there. But yeah, no. I had to see something that someone else had built that I wanted. And what it boiled down to was the carousel that Beeves and APG and all them figured out and were able to make. So when they took and designed that and got it working where you walked in one short range teleporter and it just spun you, it threw you through multiple teleporters, I had to have it. That was all there was to it. I had to find a way to have my own. So I copied their build techniques. I learned what they did, how they did it. Once I got everything working, that's when I started messing with other stuff. Started pushing my limits. I need this, pull up to here. Come on. There. Oh, come on. There it is. Alright. Let's see. That's awesome. Someday I'll go down the road. Yeah, no, like I said, I had no rush, no hurry. There's nothing really that I needed it for. So, yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. But then I saw that carousel and it just looked absolutely a blast. Because you walk in and all you did was just spin your character around in multiple different ways and it threw your camera in so many different directions at times. That, yeah, it made me start playing with them. Flip. Yeah, I don't need that there anymore. There it is. Oh, what am I doing? What am I? Oh, you son of a... Needs one put back. Because those are the straight. Straight ones, but I also did something funky with it. Different gun. Killed her back. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. Should be exactly where I need it. Yep. Wait. Oh, we lost the concrete floor somewhere. Thankfully, it's on the right computer. It'll be deleted again later. I gotta head down that road again. I'll catch you later. If I don't before, happy Independence Day. Definitely, Mandrake. Thank you again for the dono. Thank you for hopping in. Truly appreciate it, buddy. Definitely come by and hang out anytime you'd like. And hopefully one day I'll have the Falcon done. God, I've been here so long. there. There. What's this? There. So here. We're going to delete this wire now. Oh, well, that's just freaking dandy. That's gonna make this quicker. Wait. Do this first to delete. Down here. That. Oh, come here, you're alright. I know, you heard that noise. Daddy's big girl. Oh, you're fine, babe. Sorry, guys. Little girl does not care for huge, loud noises or fireworks. Well, we've almost got half the back end done. Thankfully, on the front, all I have to do is just flip them. And I only have to flip the flooring, not the walls. Because the walls look the same, whichever way you put them. Or at least the short walls do. So, that'll make things a little easier. Let's see. Jesse Rizu. Yeah. It was and it wasn't. I had it pre-skinned, yes. But I had it pre-skinned on the wrong computer, for one. And I was mainly doing that to make sure that everything was easy for others to load when they came here to see it. Because I had about 3 or 4 people coming and giving me their opinion on different angles and things whenever I build something. Because, yeah, I want this to be... I'm really, really trying my best to make this the best Millennium Falcon that's been built in No Man's Sky to date. Or at least, the best one that's been built to date on console. I know I can hopefully accomplish that. So... we took and had to remove all the paneling very carefully last night to get it down to just bare bone wires, because I'm actually going through a redesign, and instead of using the metal that I've got or had, I'm going to start using concrete because it's going to be an easier load on the outside, which means whenever I do throw the metal floorings the metal walls in on certain areas or certain places. It's going to give a more dramatic effect because there won't be so much. Like Will and Veritas and a couple of us had already talked about and looked at the rusted metal. Just it had too much graphically going on. It pulled your eye away from different little things that I specifically did to match blueprints. So by doing this change, it's going to make it look more uniform, make it look more Falcony. So DZ says, I am off to bed. Have a great one, guys. No worries, DZ. Thank you for stopping in, for hitting that like. I truly appreciate it, buddy. You have a great night. Get you some rest. Well, have a great day. Get you some rest. Liffy's got to work tonight. Alright. So, because I don't know if I've saved or not. I'll go ahead and save again. We're getting too much done to take any chances. Need a full floor so I can move one away from there. Yeah, you have a good night at work, buddy. Always appreciate you stopping in and saying hi before heading to bed. Look forward to it. Need this to flip away. There we go. And I actually need to start doing that more. Zeroing all the way in on these when I go to delete them. Oh, that's right. There. Like that. Going between those floors actually kind of messed me up for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh, alright. I don't know what this is. Alright. These, I can't just blitz the light boxes on because of me having to take and flip the concrete upside down so that I can hide this design that it has. I have to make sure that I take and do the pipe to paver so I can actually do the full floor flip, get everything lined up to what it needs to be. go. That. Next one. Hey, hey. Sorry, guys. I appreciate it, little girl. I know. You just try and guard the house, but you don't have to. You're inside with me. Hey. I got you. Alright, babe. Good girl, though. Yeah. I like seeing you ready to go and attack rather than being all scared. Your hair is laying all weird. I think you slept the wrong way on it, babe. My dog's got like one little small spot of hair that is all spun around in a weird way, like a weird swirl. And she's always had unique swirls as far as how her hair lays and everything because she's a Belgian Malinois and a Labrador mix. So with her being a mix of those two, it gives her a great just temperament. Like last night, it was hilarious when we were going to bed because we were laying down. She was already all cuddled up and positioned, but she was like on the corner of the bed a little ways away. Wasn't exactly laying next to me. So I turned and just looked at her, and she looked at me with one eye and like part of the other one. Had her head just barely turned, so she could barely see me with the far eye. So as she's sitting there just staring at me, I turn and stare back at her. I lean forward, and then you just see the change in her eyes, and you can see the change, just slight changes in her facial expression as she gets this hyperness to her and is ready to play. She's ready to pounce, she's ready to fight, ready to have fun. Do our little nightly routine. And all it took was just me barely leaning towards her. Love that. She's so smart for a puppy dog. And yeah, I definitely got lucky when I went to the freaking... Wasn't even planning on getting a dog at the time. I just wanted to see if I was ready. They bring this little mutt out from behind the fence, and yeah, she came running, sat down between my legs, just looked straight up at me with these big old ears. I was sold. I was done. Yeah. Oh, I can fix my... Yes. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I have a plan for 4th of July. That was the whole reason why I got that. So I've had a 55-inch LED smart TV that the backlighting doesn't want to always work. Well, these systems are notorious for having little issues like that after years and years of use. The TV is almost 10 years old, so I can't complain. It's been a great TV. But I ended up having to replace it because I think I just flipped those and then deleted it. Oh, see? Told y'all I was not a smart man. Alright, those are the walls. That's the flooring. Okay, that makes more sense. I apologize about that, guys. Unfortunately, it's 4th of July, and my dog is not a fan of fireworks. And because it's Friday, and it's 9 o'clock in the morning, people are wanting to set off fireworks, because, you know, you can really enjoy and see the fireworks at 9 o'clock in the morning. At least wait till nighttime where you can see what they're doing. There we go. Right away. And delete that one now. That one. That one. This one. This one. That's not what I want. Do large board. Full size. There you go. Always has to be the first one always has to be done with the full size on the bottom row, because in order to take and flip it the way you need, you have to have it full size for these papers to grab them. Come on, there you go. Now the bottom row is done. Now let's see how much time we save by doing the top row, everything else this way. This one. Sorry guys, getting builder's hush. But we are actually getting some progress done today. Especially realizing how much time I wasted last night doing that the other way. There we go. That was definitely the quickest row yet. Alright. That'll definitely speed up the process, and then I'll be down to just flipping the other ones. So. Fortunately. Fired back. No, I didn't start over. I'm shortening wires and I'm flipping wires. Like, right now, well, when I had everything built on the scalping computer, which is the computer that's going to be deleted. So if I did go to reskin it, I'd have been skinning, I'd either had to do this or skin with the top of what I already had. And that just was not going to work because I need to flip all of the bottom wires. After building out most of it and having a good portion of the flooring in and everything, and being here messing around over the weekend, last weekend my game crashed once or twice. So I don't know if it was due to the game or my system getting hot or what, but it also made me really start looking into, I've got a lot more parts and a lot more things I need to do, a lot more that I want to accomplish with it. And the only way to take and have enough build capital and render capital for all systems come here and actually be able to see it, I had to clear up some space, I had to make some room somewhere. So concrete is a lot easier to render, a lot less to it. Also, it's going to be a lot smoother looking, which is also why I have this spot over here. Actually, go ahead and save. No, I'll be able to make a build camera or a regular photo camera. We have more coverage that we can make with this one. So. I took and I ended up texturing the concrete. This first row we have, oh, that's horrible lighting. Go that way, maybe. That's more tolerable. Alright, so first row we have the orange, red, black and gray. Those are the, or gray and black. Those are the original concrete, just plain Jane. You place them, that's what you're gonna get. The reason I have the concrete pipe there is because I actually tried texturing it with their concrete and it doesn't change it. It just puts it as the basic one. So the next one up is wood texture. I kind of like it because changed the center one to make that center line that's there, that was orange, red, and black, to actually match the color of it. Hey, Beebs, what's going on? What happened, Beebs? It says stream just crashed for me right when I came in. Give me a second. Okay, that should be better. Everything going okay over there, bud? And howdy. How's it going, guys? Drop this real quick for you guys. Yeah, wrong Wi-Fi network. That could definitely do it. I know everyone here has already subscribed to these guys, but for anyone that joins or ends up watching this later on to see how the heck I put myself through all this crap. Buy all this crap. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, we're in photo mode. You're not gonna see it. There's a bunch of wires over there. I promise you. We'll show it in a second. But yes, definitely go and check these guys out. They're always coming up with some cool little trick or trade or yeah. All of my tricks I've been using here have came from Thieves and everyone around his community. So right now, Beeps, we're just trying to decide what texture to use for the Falcon. I'm moving away from the metal because it's gonna be too much texture. Rusting it all the way around, it just would not look right with all the pictures I've seen of the Falcon. So I textured the concrete to change those bands because I did not like the original ones. I didn't mind that light gray and black one, but it still just doesn't seem right. And I'm really digging this wood one because, like I said, it makes it look between the colors that gold one's the only one there. Because those second lines, the inner lines, are actually blended with the color pretty well. Which means I can take and use this lighter color underneath this cube and pipe for most of it. And randomly darken it up with an occasional gray and black one, or possibly that light orange one. It may give off a tan color. Then I'll be able to take and throw some black rusted metal ones in random spots to help me out as well. So I plan on mixing and matching. It's not just going to be all concrete. There's going to be a couple metals in there that's still going to be different colors, but I'm really thinking I'm going to go with the wood one because it makes that band the same color on all of them. This one I don't like because it forces both bands to stick out. And it's not horrible, but just not digging it. And I don't mind the rust one, especially since all the bands are the same, but it still just seems like too much. Like I said, when I back out with the camera at a distance, the ones that are underneath those cubes, the secondary lines almost vanish. I like that. Oh, they probably will, Beebs. They probably definitely will. But yes, I ended up de-skinning it. And if you're wondering what the cockpit wiring looks like, these three would be the front triangles. Somehow, this wire, and this one make up the windshield. I just find that hilarious because of how just random they are. I get to figure out what's going on in this corner whenever I go to put it back together. This corner's always a blast to glitch in. So many random pieces go in random spots. It's horrible. We've got the ramp over here. That actually you can walk in, go straight up into the actual body of it. Have the flooring and everything all set up. Already have most of the walls. Hey S-Class Bro, by the way. S-Class Bro. Y'all got some type like league you're a part of or something, or special club, or I'm missing out on something. I think he's talking to you, Biterbeck. There. And thank you for pointing this one out, babes. The orientation of that piping, how it flips, that has saved me a lot of time here. We have a random floor underground now. Hopefully, like I said, anything that gets built on the scaffolding computer will be deleted. So, I won't have to worry about it, because it'll go away with the base computer. This is my S-Class brother from another galaxy. I'm guessing you guys both came across freighters. Or did you guys both come across freighters at the same time in the same galaxy? Now I'm kind of curious. Cars. Yep, it's in our blood. We got a nose for the S-Class freighters. I never stay around long enough to find out. I usually just leave them there. If I've already gotten my freighter, I don't worry too much about it. But I also don't always go out exploring anymore. Well, not when I start projects like this. Usually when I start a project like this, I get stuck at that project forever. And now with me playing Modern Warfare, yeah. When I'm not building, I'm blowing crap up. Because it's a nice stress relief. Especially if you've had an aggravating day at work, or dealing with aggravating people outside. Yeah, being able to just go and blow up another character in a video game. Yeah. It's like hitting a puncher bag. Just without the physical activity of it. Neither do we. The S-Class freighters just drop in our laps. No, what I'm saying is, yeah. Last night was the first time I left this planet. And since the week before with James. And I think, no, the week before with James, I didn't even leave. I stayed at this planet the whole time. And then Friday, I stayed at the planet the whole time. Yeah, no, since I started this Falcon, there's only been a couple streams that I've actually moved away from here and done some galaxy hopping or this or that. And but yeah, I haven't had the luck that you guys have had, obviously, with the S-Class freighters. But Sean Murray and I aren't best friends either. Not like Beebs and him. So Beebs, when you gonna tell him to drop that update for us? This, that. Sean and me are like this. Yeah, see, you need to tell him to drop that update. And you also mentioned that I need moving parts, dude. Like, seriously. My builds would be so much better with moving parts. Could you imagine that industrial site if I had moving parts? Just give me a hydraulic arm that I can connect stuff to. You do that, I will have fun with that for quite some time. I will find ways to use that to my advantage. I've already been playing the update for 3 weeks now. Smart ass. Is that where the Sean Head update comes from? Is that gonna be like a Quicksilver item? Is that what that is? You're not modding, you're just playing the update and telling people you're modding? See, now we're getting to the truth of it. We just had to get him on a demonetized channel. That way he can open up about the truth about him and Sean Murray. That's why he's been telling you guys to uninstall that mod. He doesn't want us to see the new Quicksilver item coming out. It's the one item they had hidden, and you guys revealed it. I'm you there. I'm gonna have a bunch of parts underneath. Oh, there's head involved. Is that how you two became close? Did you have to do a little work for your spot, buddy? You're in a safe spot. You can tell us the truth. Did he make you his special friend? That's as close as you can get. Here. Gotta wait for it to light up so I know I was deleting the right one. Alright, now. God. Flipping or dealing with these are so much easier. What I mean by these is the top wires, because I no longer have to flip them. It just speeds up the whole process. This. There. There. Alright. Now we need to do that one. So you got big plans for your weekend, Beebs? Besides your retro gaming on Saturday? Which, yes, definitely looking forward to that. That should be an interesting stream hearing you guys together again. Too bad they couldn't make the carousel work for us. That's still aggravating. Although I've got some ideas of some new games or rides or toys that I want to do. I need to finish this Falcon first and then find me another Dead Moon in creative. I actually may build a... If I can find a decent spot on another planet in this system, I might build one of them here. Because I should be able to get 2 bases to load in for people in one system, even if I'm not here. If I'm able to take and get 4 of my builds, or if I can get my moon to show up a good portion of the time for people when I'm not there still, then I should be able to take and add a second base somewhere here and have it viewable. Not on the same planet, but different planet. For those. Alright, one more on this row and we'll be done with this one. There we go. We are past that halfway point. Sweet. Or from the backside. Then, like I said, all we have to do is move up to the front part. The front part, we're just flipping, so it won't be as bad. Alright. One of the next things that I am going to have to figure out is how I'm going to take and set up the engines. I need to find a design. I need to start studying the back end of the Falcon and actually looking at the detail of the design of it and start coming together with everything. Chopping potatoes for the fries. LOL. That's how far I am planned. Dude, trust me. I understand that. Yeah, I went from having no plans at all this weekend to going, I've got a 55-inch TV in this other room that I finally have an actual infrared thermometer gun to be able to take and monitor what I'm doing with it to try to fix. So I may be able to fix my other 55-inch TV, in which case if I can get that one fixed, I can possibly set up a true streaming area, move my computer, move my PC. I'll probably end up moving my router. Yeah. But yeah, we gotta get the TV fixed first. If I can't fix that TV, then we may have to wait. I think I'll be able to fix it though. I've got to resolder the graphics card on the video board for the TV. It keeps losing connection, and whenever it loses the connection, it no longer is able to put the backlight on. I still have picture, and I know I do because I was able to take and shine a light on the screen in just the right area that you can actually get the shadow for the picture to show up. So once I found out what it was doing and did some research, and it's a common problem with these after so many years of using them. They just get hot, crappy solder breaks down the way that they force you to buy a new TV or pay $100-something or $300-something for a motherboard. So since the TV's already broken, and even if I mess up this board or not, it would cost me the same to try to fix it somewhere. Which is why I went ahead and replaced the TV. I decided I would take my chances and see if I can fix it. I've actually had to do a similar style fix when I worked for a computer and electronics repair place. We had some 27-inch iMacs come in with NVIDIA and AMD graphics cards to them. And those things were notorious for losing video. And this is actually what made me start looking up what was going on with my TV. But anyways, I had to open it up and remove their graphics cards. And by taking and heating up the board at just the right temperature for just the right amount of time and way, I was able to actually resolder all the connections on those graphics cards for those iMacs. So it allowed us to take an item that we were only going to be able to make about maybe $100, $200 off of, and they sold them for about $900 a piece. Took me maybe a day to fix 5 of them. And it wasn't even that it took the full day to fix them. I spent half the day fixing all of them, and then the other half of the day I just had them running. I wanted to make sure that they were not going to repeat the problem before we tried to sell them. I'm hoping I will get lucky and be able to do the same thing with this TV that I've got, so I can revive it, because at the time whenever I bought it, my credit had gone to crap. I had been a stupid teenager, or 20-year-old, and yeah, wrecked us in debt, so my credit score was crap. And one of the things I did was I went and purchased the TV through a company that actually reports here to the credit bureaus for you. I had to pay an expensive price for that TV. A great TV. Still love that TV. Has 3D option on it that actually works. Oh my god, watching the Avengers movie on that, the Blu-ray version in 3D, it's like the city is coming out at you. When that worm is coming down, or that giant thing is flying through the city, air sandworms, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that looks awesome in 3D. I won't lie. And thank you guys for the 6 likes. I truly appreciate that. Alright, this. Let's see. But yeah, so my goal is to try to fix that TV, because if I can fix that TV, I can take and make my living room a living room again. I can actually set my computer up in its second room. I've got a back room that I had set up for working on computers and things in the past that I planned on using for the streaming, but just hadn't gotten around to it and didn't have things needed to use back there. No worries. Definitely be careful. It says, well, I'm about to move to the fryer, so we'll have to go to Fuller. Yeah, definitely don't want to burn yourself. So be careful. No, you will. But yeah. Homemade fries are so good. I won't lie. When I was a kid, and my stepfather was working out of town, if it was just me, my mom, and my sisters, we had no clue what we wanted for supper, or no plans, or this or that. We always had like a bag of potatoes laying in the house. Well, one of the things that her mom used to do, because they grew up in the harsh times. They had to, they didn't always have the most amount of food all over the place. So potatoes, because they were cheap, they always had. And they were always finding different ways to make them, or different things to do with them. And one of the things they used to do, or my mom and my grandmother used to do, was make French fry sandwiches. So they'd take and sometimes they would peel the potatoes, other times they would just clean them real good and leave the skins on, depending on what they wanted. But they would make their own homemade fries with them. Take and heat up grease while they're doing it, and just cook raw potatoes in this hot grease and make homemade fries. And then throw it on a piece of bread and eat these nice, warm, fresh fries. Good chunks of potato as a bread sandwich, or a French fry sandwich. So, when me and my siblings were kids and my stepfather was out of town working, because it was an easy and quick thing for her to do, and us kids loved it, because I mean, what kid's not gonna love French fries? Well, I know there's kids out there that don't, but the jury's still out on whether they have something wrong with them. I'm just kidding. I promise you. No picking on kids. Unless they deserve it. Occasionally my nieces and nephews, they deserve it. Plus, it's really fun. It's really funny to hear some of their comebacks. Or just see their facial expression. Of my nieces and nephews. They're freaking awesome. One thing I cannot wait. Hopefully get better income coming in. Be going to put out some resumes today. Because either the company I'm working for, we need to pick things up and start being able to make more, have more of an income coming in there, or I'm gonna have to take and look at moving jobs. It's just things that I want to be able to do, and right now I can't do it. Not the income that I'm at with them. At least not anymore. When all this COVID crap hit, one of the lines that I was running, or the line I was running, shut down. So, yeah. A good portion of my check went out the window. And it's hurt. Thankfully, I've been able to stay on top of all my bills, but having that play money that I used to have, yeah, that went down. That went down major. But yeah, that's why I've left my, so I made sure to leave that PayPal, all the donations and everything I get in there, because I want to make sure that as soon as I can, I'm able to upgrade some stuff for the channel and for the stream, and actually get a few bits of software or hardware that I need, because I want to take and start making better better graphics, better overlays. I love my logo, but I'd love to be able to take and make me an animated one for my stream. So I want to take and have a nice opening scene, a nice opening video to take and start my stream with for you guys. That way it gives everyone a nice place to come, hang out, chat, wait for the stream to start. Makes it look more professional, more nice. And you'll deserve it. Yeah, so I left that money, or have left that money there, and plan to leave that money there. So once things open up a little bit better financially for me, I can drop a good bit with it and get some stuff that I need. I think I can make the animated logo with what I have, but I'm not sure. I definitely have to do some more research. I found someone that actually made a tutorial about it, so I'm gonna watch it, see if it helps me or not. It looked usable. They said they're using the same stuff that I have, so I won't have to download any new software, but alright. Now it's the easier process. This. Great. go to glitch a box, and instead I just place the box. There. Sorry, building at this angle, it makes everything look all funky. So I have to take and constantly check and double check and look and twist the camera angle just to make sure that I am actually in line with what I need. Save. Alright. Let's take a look. Nice. Six more rows, and we'll have the backside completely flipped, shortened, and done. Which means I only have to flip the whole front section. But thankfully, I don't have to shorten the wires. I've already got them to the lengths that they need to be. The only ones that I may... I don't know. Only things I may do. I might shorten those wires in the center. Once I have stretched out. But you guys can give me 1 second and let my little girl outside. She wants to go potty. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Nature calls. He calls. You gotta take care of the little girl. But we'll be good now. Door open for her. Thankfully it's still nice out right now. Not too humid, not too hot yet. I maybe have an hour and a half left of that, if that. Maybe only have like 30 minutes. Our weather here sucks at times. We got up to 93% humidity yesterday, and it wasn't raining. It rained at one point, but when we had checked right during the middle of the day, when it had been done raining for like 3 hours, and 2 hours before it, or no, it was like another 4 hours before it started raining. It was 93% humidity at like 80 something degrees. it felt horrid outside. That. Here. Alright, let's do this. That. That. This. Oh. There. Alright. Oh, where'd that row go? I really wish we had an easier way to build cameras. I'm glad we have a build camera now. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. The functionality of the photo camera is a lot easier to maneuver and do stuff with than the build camera. So my girl has came back inside from outside. She's laying right in front of the box fan on the floor. On her back. Just rolling back and forth and scratching her back on the carpet with her belly and all four legs straight up in the air and curled down. Just complete belly wide open. It is the cutest thing going on over here right now. So does anyone have any exciting builds they're working on they would like to share, talk about? This way first. here. Sorry guys, I keep getting into a builder's test. But I'm actually getting a decent rhythm of getting this done. The light box, or glitch it. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have said I was getting in the groove. Got me all messed up now, got my timing off. Anna, you're okay, babe. I know, I hear them too. I feel they're wasting their fireworks at this hour too. Can't see the lights. This up here. Safe spot. That. Didn't need that. That way. Alright, let's see how many we have left. 5, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Night Tracer coming in with the hotboxing. Night Tracer has closed all the exits to the chat and started hotboxing the chat. They'll see you once the smoke is cleared, if they remember who they are looking for. What's going on, buddy? Passing it all out, huh? Alright. I'm gonna have to clear this one pack one. I can't pass you guys an empty bubbler. That's not nip etiquette. Oh, no worries, buddy. You were not late, you were just in time. If I'm streaming still, then you made it. You're only late if the stream is over. Unless you're coming here to just view it because you completely missed it or just finding my channel, in which case, you guys are right on time too. You have not missed much, buddy. I've been flipping wires, shortening wires. I am down to the last 5 rows on the back side of the Millennium Falcon. Then I have to take and flip all of the bottom pieces on the front section, which thankfully it's just the floor panel ones. It's not any of the walling. Anything that I used walls on is good to go. But yeah, I've made a decision to use concrete. I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm using. I think I'm going to use the concrete with wood texturing because it blends the lines just right for me, or at least the way that I'm looking for it. I don't know, we'll see whenever I go to skin this thing. But texturing it rust was just too much graphically. So now that the bubble is packed, that is what all we've done. I had like 4 rows done there, 3 rows. We completed all the way up and around this one that we just started on. So like I said, you're still in time, buddy. Whew. Nope. Flipping. As long as we're flipping the floors. I have to start off with a full size floor. I can do this trick, flip it. There, here. So how's it going, Night Tracer? How's your day? You busy working, or did you get the day off? Yeah, that's also why I'm switching to concrete. I've always built in concrete, and it's only recently with texturing and certain things I've been doing, like my industrial stuff, that I've wanted the metal because of the rust texturing. Yeah, with what I've done with like those equipment, those vehicles, that rust texture on there just looks primo. Nice, Night Tracer. Yeah, I get to work on Monday. But because my company also doesn't pay vacation or holidays, they'll at least allow me to have my full check. There it is. Also probably the reason why I'm going to be putting out some resumes today. There's a few things that I want more in life, and it's time for them. Yeah, I thought it would look good in metal too, but it's got so many different lines and things going on with that. But the nice part is, if I really want to try it, I can build this thing out, get everything done, have the wiring diagram set, and Will's already said that he'll make a copy of it. So I can always take and have him throw one down somewhere else and throw it in metal. Just to have two different ones to compare. But either way, even if I have these flipped upside down, the nice part about flipping them is it does not affect metal. Because metal, no matter which way you look at it, has the same design to it. So, even if I do change my mind and go back to the metal and rusting it, it's not gonna have it's not gonna have an effect on these wires. I'm not gonna have to take and go through all this headache again. So yeah, no. It's one of those, Will made the comment about it. I kept looking at it and things they looked good, but they weren't quite where I wanted them. And so I came over here and did this. Camera. I textured the concrete. In the process of texturing the concrete, it gave me this nice design. This nice coloring. So originally, they were that orange, red, and black down there, with the white, dark gray, and light gray. Well, if you take and you make them wood, they all have a gold band, and that inner line blends almost naturally with the flooring. The coloring almost matches. Then the next two have the same color lines on all of them as well, but they just top one's rust, the one my guy's standing on is the stone colored one. It doesn't change hardly at all the coloring of the pieces, but those bands do change. So since those bands look more uniform, actually blend in smoother, especially when you take and pull the camera out. That wood row, those second bands almost disappear for you. And I'm not even that far out, which I'm hoping makes it look even more realistic from a distance. So this way, if you're standing over at like Will's base, or if you're able to see it from GT's base by chance, or you're flying in, it'll help give it more of a realistic look, instead of having all of these lines and all the rust and everything. Now don't get me wrong, I love that look, and I'm still going to use some of that. My goal is to take and get everything set up that it'll all work with concrete everywhere, and then I'm going to take and use a metal floor that's rusted here and there. I'm going to use a dark colored one here and there. So most of it's going to be the white textured wood, or white wooded texture on the concrete. And then random spots, I'm going to take and try to throw like a tan or an orange or whatever. As well as a couple of the light grays and some black ones, just to take and give it the different effects that the Falcon has. Let's see. Here. I need to resize these before the stream, make it easier. This. There we go. Alright, so you can see that all throughout it, it's got just different textures here and there on different pieces, different spots, but the majority of it, it's all that like white color. So my goal is to take and use concrete on the majority of it where it needs to be, but then like when I get to the back ass end where the engine's at, I'm going to throw in some rusted ones in there. I'm going to take and where the divot black spot is, I'm going to use black rust there to take and make those stand out more and help give them more design, because graphically it'll be able to handle it since I'm using less metal pieces. So graphically and loading wise, doing it this way is just majorly gonna streamline pop-in ability for people. It's gonna make it to where more systems than just mine should be able to view it without a problem. And that's ultimately what I want. I want anyone that comes here on whatever system they're on to be able to fly in, land, and within maybe 5 minutes max, far max, have everything popped in. After 5 minutes, it's hard to keep people's attention. This. Oh, you stupid animals. It'll render faster. and look better on approach. Yeah, that's my thought. It'll give it a lot smoother feel whenever you come up to it, as well as it's going to make the corridor sections, the hallways that are on the outside smoother and more realistic. Yeah, the outer skin of the Falcon is pretty complicated. Yeah. The outer skull is definitely complicated. Oh, I forgot to switch this back for you guys. But also, the interior is just as complicated. Sorry for not moving it back. I get bad about remembering to flip them. I need to make hotkeys so I can do that a lot easier. That's another reason why I'm trying to take and set up. I really need to just deal with that TV, get it done, get it dealt with, taken care of, because when I do this, it'll just make things so much nicer, because, I will have a dedicated area. Then I have to get an actual decent chair to sit on and do it. I'm going to move to that back room. The nice part is, during the wintertime, that room is warmer. During the summertime, that room is colder. So, it'll be a lot nicer on the PC, too. It'll be a lot nicer on me. I won't be as hot or miserable during the days where the humidity or the heat is kicked in over here. Who knows? Y'all might get a webcam or a pup cam. Hello. I don't know if you guys want to see this bearded devil right now. Got my hair all shaggy, got my beard grown out. Look like I've been in the woods for 6 months. I'm actually enjoying it. I won't lie. I like having some hair and some beard. Oh, it's a stupid mistake. Thankfully, easy fix. This, go here. It says future featured community based, bro. I don't know about that. It'd be nice. I would love for that to happen, but yeah. I built so many things in this game that I thought were freaking awesome that haven't gotten any traction, so whatever. Like if one of them would have been featured, I would have thought possibly my what is it? The industrial site with all my machinery, my equipment that I did, my excavator that's as realistic as I can make it right now, the mobile crane, the steamroller, the semi, that little foreman's trailer. Yeah, see, Night Tracer, I last got mine cut in October of last year. October 2020. And mine was a military haircut. I don't know about Rod, but the way that semi came out, I was just, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too proud of that thing. Because that's the most realistic semi I could imagine making in this game. That's why I haven't attempted making another one yet. That's why I've moved away from that equipment and jumped over to this Falcon that I've been talking about and wanted to do for a while. And since it was May at the time, and we all know May the 4th, like, well, you know, I'm gonna start it. I'm done with this for the most part. And this will be as good a time as any to take and try something. So, but maybe start trying this. I still have more industrial equipment that I want to make and more things that I want to do, but I need a change. I know I got a lot of traction from it on Facebook. I ended up sharing those pictures there. Was surprised. I think that's the most likes I've gotten on any of my builds so far. Posted on 4 different forums on Facebook, only because, yeah, it's quick and easy. That's about all I use it for anymore. I use Facebook solely for No Man's Sky and memes. That's it. And trying to get put in jail. No joke. I am constantly sharing certain Facebook memes that you probably you shouldn't share. Like, I've got one that specifically says, when you share that perfect meme and now you can't use your Facebook for the next 7 days because you're in jail, or Facebook jail. And it's just got this old man who goes from smiling at the computer to turning and smiling and looking at you. Like Deadpool. Great. That's the type of stuff that I like to randomly do on my Facebook. Just because. People take life too seriously and we need to be able to joke again. We need to be able to laugh. We need to be able to enjoy each other's company, and not be trying to screw each other over. Too many people out there are just stuck on that selfish kick. So I really enjoy the No Man's Sky community so much. Delete that wire early. Sorry. Yeah, No Man's Sky communities. Yeah, it's one of the better communities that I've been a part of. No worries, buddy. Definitely take care of work. Don't get yourself in trouble because of me. My build will be here. You. Yeah, that's right. Make sure I just didn't make the right spots for the right wire. I want to delete another one and have to freaking rebuild it from scratch. That it's possible. It's just yeah, it bites. It is a major drag having to do. One. Get review. Wire 2. Go over concrete. What is this, phone? I have to put the thing on silent next time. Because 4th of July doesn't mean I want a bunch of junk email. I don't want to buy your crap. Quit trying to send it to me. It says back. There. Oh, well. My little girl has to make sure everyone knows that it's her house, her yard, her neighborhood. Good girl, though. Love her to death. She can just be a little brat at times. I won't lie. Alright, so you're a wall, you're a floor, you're a floor. It's getting confusing. Yeah, this is getting really confusing. Oh, fun times. I still have to figure out the bottom, make the landing gear, the back engine, add the satellite, deal with the top section in the center, bottom section in the center. detail it. I gotta figure out the engine section. That's gonna be the most, yeah, one of the more intricate and tricky parts for me. Figure. Oof. Have they given us any new build parts in the Quicksilver menu? We could always go and check that out here in a little bit. I doubt they did. I don't think we'll see any more until we get the update. Oh, flip the pavers, that's what we do. But we never know the problems or the situation we're gonna be in until we've already built and gotten ourselves in that corner. Thankfully, I'm getting better at adjusting myself out of certain situations in this game. Hey, Pez, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. This is Hiya Travis. I hope all is good with you. Hiya, chat. Build parts? You don't need new build parts. You need new titles. Like Swamp Dweller for 800, but that's tier 3. Forgot tier 1. Save up or keep building for now. Yeah. This lack of build parts is aggravating. So how are you doing today, Veds? You're doing good, buddy. Just having to take and flip some wires, shorten some. Yeah. So here's what I'm doing. This is what my Falcon looks like without the actual structure to it. This is the skeleton. All my angles. For Xbox. Hey Pez, it's Yankee Doodle Crazy Day soon. I undid it because I had it in concrete and I liked the way that it looked, but there was a lot of lines to it. A lot of graphically there. And it was helping somewhat with certain areas, but not with other areas. So I made the decision to actually switch it over to concrete because it's going to help it load better from a distance, as well as it's going to look a lot better from a distance. But then when you get up close, I'm going to be taking and using different color concrete floors, as well as I'm going to be taking and using some metal floors in the rusted texture. That way I can take and get the effect I'm looking for. It'll make the metal stand out better in the areas I'm using it, or needing to use it, really. So that's what my goal is. Because, hey, at night, yeah, we canceled our National Day here. Oh, that's a bummer. Thankfully, we had enough rain over the past night and morning. Like yesterday morning, it rained ridiculous. Then it went away for 5 hours, and it rained again yesterday night. But during those 5 hours I was gone, it brought us 93% humidity. And God, you talk about just sweating, doing nothing. That's horrid. That is just the worst feeling. That's why I admire the construction workers we have around here. Because construction work is just a hard job to begin with at times, as well as there are certain parts that can be majorly challenged. But the weather, working on that crap, yeah, no. Props to y'all. I had to deal with it inside of a metal machine shop yesterday, and yeah, it sucked. Well, thankfully, when I had to deal with it, it was only for like 3 hours, but I won't lie, I didn't really have to do crap for them yesterday. I drove around. I was their freaking delivery guy. So I got paid to drive around for 5 hours. It was actually a nice way to end my week. And they gave me gas money for it. Yeah, we had some rain last night, but it didn't change a thing. We're still screaming hot, 35, 95 all week so far. Ooh. Yeah, we were in the 90s for a good portion of the week, and then top 80s for a couple days. And it's only now that we're in like the mid to low 70s finally. It actually feels really nice outside right now. That's why I've got the back door open for my little girl. That's why it's actually nice sitting in my living room gaming. Usually I'm sweating while doing this, even with fans running. Well, that's if it's like 90 something degrees here, because this house, yeah, this room is horrible about actually staying cool. Not as hot as being outside, but it's not as nice as you'd want. So you got big plans for your weekend? Before I forget, since I haven't seen it drop yet. Hey, Jet Crown, welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy. this. Save. No worries, Pez. Just playing Valheim this weekend. I'm afraid to start any new builds just in case the next patch changes the build mechanic. Yeah, no, I can understand that completely. I'm already too far along in this. With what I'm doing, it would either be I'd have to probably delete the whole thing or move over to PC to get mods to finish building it the way I want to build it. I think my PC could run it, but I don't think I could stream from it at the same time. Which is another reason why I'm trying to set up a better situation. Because if I can move myself back into that room, that tech room that I have enough area, enough power, enough space that I'll be able to take and set my major computer, my big computer up next to a mini computer. And with how I have everything going or running, I should be able to take and get one of those mini PCs to do what I need with Streamlabs. Because all I'll need it to do is actually upload it. Because I should be able to set the other computer up, my actual gaming computer, or the one that I'm streaming on right now. Since I've already got a graphics card in it, I should be able to set it up strictly for streaming. Or not streaming, but gaming, just playing the game. Which means I'd be able to turn around and actually use CPU on it. Possibly recording onto that computer. If not, I could buy a cheap graphics card for that. I could have one graphics card actually using or being used to game, and the other one just used for recording for my own personal use. That way if I want to go back and edit anything or make any videos or whatever. Go ahead. Type. Come on, paper. Should just leave that floor when I was going to. There we go. Did not want to go in there. What about you, Jet Crown? You got plans for your weekend? In case I didn't say it past, no worries for the link, buddy. My pleasure. That one here. Deleted stuff I need to. Oh, it gets so dangerous doing this crap, having to make adjustments or fix stuff. Oh no, Jet Crown. There's a ridiculous amount of wires. This is after I've shortened them. They used to be long, all the way around. This is what I'm having to do to build my Millennium Falcon the way I want. think Will and I've calculated there's like 500 something wires here right now. Which means the body of this, once it's said and done, is only going to be about 500. That's just a cool look. Yeah, massive amount of wires. It's just a headache. It's an insane web mess, is what this is, Jet Crown. So, my plan is to freaking try to get some of this done, but also work on this TV I have. I need to repair. Yeah, it's a 55-inch TV that I've had for a while. I've already shared with the rest of the chat, but I finally got tools needed when I make an attempt to fix the power board on it, or not the power board, but the graphical board. I don't remember what the exact name of it was. Oh, that was an idiot move. Okay, we can still freaking use that. There we go. Forgot to flip it. Wrong way. There we go. Why isn't this working? I know this works. Oh. Well, that's why. Go. You and you and you. Now you're facing the right way. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah. We're going to be switching everything over to concrete to make everything load easier, load better, as well as if I'm using concrete on these hallways, I won't have to have any... Whew. Excuse me. Yawning over here. I won't have to have as many glitch points, so to make my part count lower for the body, for the actual frame, the base of it, which also is majorly going to help with rendering and graphics, since there's, yeah, just going to be so much for the game to deal with. Hey, little girl, you're alright. I'm going outside and find out. She gets so aggravated when she hears loud noises. See? I'm going to flip this one upside down. There we go. One second, guys. I know, little girl. You're good. Thank you. Thank you for guarding the house. Oh, it's a big shake, huh? What, they disturb you? Is that what it was? Did they wake you from your nap, huh? Were you napping and they woke you? Did you tell them that I aggravated you? Did you tell them that you don't like being woke? Okay. As long as you told them. Alright, go lay down back. Back up. I'm standing right in my face, so I have to give it love. Dogs are freaking awesome. They're definitely the best gift we were ever given. Alright. This way. I keep having to wiggle in and out of all these wires to make sure I'm not hovering over anything I don't want to delete, because yeah. And we're gonna move away from that building on that side anymore. Don't need that there anymore because I've got the pipe. Oh, you're upside down. And switch to the floor if I'm in the color wheel. That was stupid. I couldn't flip the box or the light floor, but by God, I could move myself all the way around and it would follow the camera. Welcome to No Man's Sky. Nothing makes sense. Alright, so now we can speed up the process because I no longer have to flip. We're working on the top one. And that's what I may do later tonight. Trying to in here, starting to feel my stomach getting hungry. Think about what I was gonna do for supper. Remember, I've got some white rice that's already cooked, already in the fridge, which means I can make some fried rice for supper. Homemade fried rice. This stuff's so good. Tastes great. You don't feel nasty after eating it. Like you don't have that, oh my God, I ate too much feeling. Oh, it'd be so nice to have these short and away from each other. Oh yeah, Night Tracer, you're talking about how long your hair was a while back. About how, what would you say? You had a 1/4 inch fade and then 1/4 inch high and tight. Now, hasn't been this long since high school. Yeah. My hair was, what was it? We did a 3-guard on the top, down to a skin fade. So she would do 3, 2, 1 real quick at the very top on the sides, and then it would skin all the way down. And I've just since let it grow out since October. I definitely have quite a few inches on my hair right now. My beard, haven't shaved either. Actually, Night Tracer, you part of the Mash's Discord channel? If so, he has a bearded channel that he made so that people could post pictures of their beards and what they've been doing. Because some of us have just said, it's a no shade November and kept it going. Like I said, mine started in October. Then I used November as an excuse to just keep pushing. And now, yeah. I definitely look Amish. Alright, we're almost done with the whole back end of this. Down, go down, side, left side. Just back in the spots. There we go. That's gone. I was gonna stop building on that side, so what I do this time? Built on that side. Creatures of habit, right? Interested. I finally figured it out. I finally figured why I can't play multiplayer. Need a new router. Couple of days. Thank you again, Amazon Prime. Nice. I mean, that's a bummer that you have to get a new router, but it's nice it's only going to take a couple days. You'll have to come and check out some of these builds. I actually had to replace my router. I did it Wednesday night. Wednesday night before bed. And then when I woke up Thursday morning, my alarms didn't go off because the power... I'd lost power at the house over the night. It was back on by the time I woke up, but it was like 2-3 hours into me falling asleep Thursday night. Oh, I'm so close to having the backside done. It'll be a huge relief because so much will be done. And then I'll just be flipping these wires. Yeah. I can take care of that front row, so the pain, the butt part's done. And then after that, just work row by row, flipping them right there. Because flipping these away from the center isn't as big of an issue. That center one, that's pain. You have to build one out, then you have to freaking go back into that spot, and yeah. This, you just do it right on that spot. Well, that's even quicker. Should've just been doing that. I can just shorten these. Look the right way. That one. That side. The light box. There. Is anyone building or working on anything? Or got any specific No Man's Sky plans that they're going to work on? Nectar says, maxing out my freighter. Heck yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Now, maxing it out. Are you talking about storage slots? Talking about tech slots? As far as the tech go? What are we talking? In morning, Sleeping Beauty. How's it going, GT? Coming in here all tired like you did something last night. Dude, we were doing decent on Team Deathmatch last night, buddy. We lost our fair share, don't get me wrong. But our kill average, our kill to death ratios and things like that, we were definitely doing better. You tired, buddy? Did you stay up later? Nice, Night Tracer. Everyone's saying hi to GT. She's saying hi to everyone. Dude, that sucks. Just couldn't fall asleep. One of those like toss turn type nights. Oh, here, make one. First wire is never the problem to make. So look at the ones after that. They're a pain. No worries, buddy. Always. Gotta help my fellow streamer out. Especially my streaming bro. It's us against the world, damn it. Oh. Since I just saved, it's way quicker to do it this way. Oh, that's why you couldn't fall asleep? You started watching Star Trek? It's actually kind of funny. I put on Star Trek and fell asleep last night to it. The new one. The remake. Or are you talking about the TV series? Which, if you haven't seen either TV series, you definitely need to check those out. They're really good. Picard's got a good plot. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it. I'm hoping they do more. But they were talking about trying to do some type of crossover at some point, and I really hope they accomplish it. Between Star Trek Discovery as well as Star Trek Picard. It'd be cool if they could find a way to tie it into the movies. And the funny thing is, with the way that they rebooted the movies and completely changed the timeline, that could also help change the story for the TV series at times, or things like that. Alright, now, back to this first wire. Concrete, this one, switch to the scaffolding. Stupid freaking game. Alright. I don't know how to fix this. Yeah, I definitely like how they rebooted the movies. One does. Alright, let's attempt this again, guys. We will move all the way in, right on top of the piece, and delete it if I have to. This is getting ridiculous. My what, third, fourth attempt on this one wire, because it's deleted things I didn't want deleted. Thankfully, it's real close to a save, so it's been easier to just reload the save. Come on, rotate. Yeah, see, I wasn't even close to that wire and it tried to light it up. Everything's still there. Yeah, oh, look here. That wire was just a bit of a pain not to save after. Inhales deeply and passes on lip. Wonder how that thing ever got started. There we go. Now I've got a cursor I can see what I'm doing with. guys. Sorry guys, we heard a loud bang, wasn't sure if it was a firework or crash, so I had to go check. I believe it was a firework. I believe someone's lighting off mortars. Why? I don't understand. Like I said, it's only... Yeah, it's lunchtime. It's 12:15 over here. Why would you be wasting your fireworks at this hour? So I've got 2 more that I have to flip, and then the rest I'm just placing. Alright, we've made a save, so don't have to redo all of that work up to this point. We out there's music, bro. Huh. You got some aggressive tunes there, dog. I mean, I could always switch it up. You guys want to listen to something different? Let's see. Y'all need me to change up the music? Or want me to change up the music, I should say? Yes. That makes it so much easier now. use it that anymore. I'm not doing that. Don't need that anymore. That was my chaos mess that I used to figure out how to put my curved corridor in. It says scaffolding. And that's also the nice part about doing the structuring in wires. Because if you use two base computers, the base that you're wanting to use as the actual one that you're going to tear down, delete afterwards, not have to worry about. Meaning you're just going to go to the base computer and hit delete base. You take and put the wire hider on that one. And every time you come out of build camera, you can check without having to actually go and do this or do that. Just makes it quick and easy. You don't have to run over and delete the whole base anymore. Well, I don't. That's what I was doing to check. I'm a slow learner. Leave me alone. Alright, that's more manageable. Now the backside is flipped now. So now I just need to flip the front portion on the bottom, and I can skin it again and actually skin it on the correct computer this time, which means I won't have to delete parts that I don't have to delete. So if there's a section that I really don't need to do anything with, it's done, everything around it's done, I can actually leave it there, not have to keep adding and deleting it. So yeah, we're definitely getting there. Speaking of definitely getting there, my stomach's definitely getting there. I'm starting to get hungry. see. Backside's done. Oh, that's how I can do this. Okay. That's gonna work out great. That just hurts. That hurts watching. Stop that. I don't know what's down there that you're grabbing. You're about to go down there and delete it. And what kicked me out of the build. I can review first. That way you will flip. This. Get off that wire. That'll make it actually somewhat easier to tell which ones have been dealt with. Alright. Yeah. Since I'm gonna flip these, means I have to do them this way. Alright. We have 2 out of 5. No, 2 out of 4. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to stretch. Oh, that's right. Pulling away. That's 4. Okay. It's not the shell, it's the boring. There's so many freaking wires, so many places I can't remember where things are supposed to be at times. Or what it's supposed to be. It'd be nice to be able to take and actually start scanning it on the proper computer. That's why I'm doing this now, rather than just waiting. Next one is the here. There we go. Yeah, it'd be safer to build on this side this time. Nice tracer. Freaking hot boxes and starts passing stuff. Be right back. Gotta go to my car to nip. No worries, buddy. Go nip away. Freaking hot boxing us and then heading out. Love it. Wouldn't have any other way, guys. Alright, yeah. One room. Here. Back in. Hey, Devante, welcome, buddy. How you doing today? Yes, thank you for the Oreos, Giovante, and the Puff Puff Pass. yeah, I'm definitely sick in the head. Yeah, you already knew this, GG. Yeah, I got 2 done. Good girl better go. That doesn't make sense. They all like that? No, that's right. Alright. Just seems weird. No, you're weird, GT. Before you even say it. Knew you're gonna type it. Come on. Or for me? Or, oh. Oh, now I can flip it. Okay. Couldn't flip it the other was on the other side of it. Now I can for some reason. Whatever. That's it. Alright, this song's a little bit beaten. I won't mind. Or won't lie. There. Alright. Hungry. Nope, I'm gonna do that. The other works just fine. We're just flipping and shortening bottom ones. Alright, so what to do? Whether to keep doing this, because I do have a lot to do on it, but you guys got to see me do the whole back half of this thing already. Flip, cut, shorten, all. Yeah, no worries, Pez. I'm actually looking at possibly doing a raid and going to get some lunch because I'm starting to get hungry. So, not sure. Are we gonna build, taking off to go to lunch, raid someone? What are you guys thinking? But I know I need to go turn in an application and a couple resumes. Thankfully, I've already taken care of my truck yesterday, so I don't have to do that today. But it took me a little longer to get home yesterday. Well, I got home early from work, but not as early as I could have. Oh, it's no worries, buddy. Well, I'm making an actual decision of what I'm doing. I'll at least keep flipping some of these. But before we do anything stupid. Because I still have at least 134 papers I have to flip. And dude, you don't have to apologize about coming in late. You're never late. If I'm still streaming, you made it on time. I just appreciate everyone who stops by, says hi, drops a like. You're awesome. I am not worthy. Put it out one more so I can flip this. The only thing I really need to do is go get some lunch for one. I'm starving. Or make some lunch. And then turn in the resumes I have. I've got one application I need to fill out and take in to a place I've already turned a resume in. See if that helps push my resume up, maybe. And then there's a couple other machine shops around here that pay a hair more than what I'm making. I planned on stopping by and going ahead and drop my resume out there too, just because I've got 4 of them already made. Already printed out, sitting in my truck. Why not? That's right. I can do that so I can build back into the center. And I appreciate you guys thinking it was a chill stream. I feel like it's kind of boring. Lunch is for suckers. Who has time for lunch? We know you don't, Will. You're being the boss today. You gotta babysit. Now, there's numerous days I end up working through lunch, and yeah. Doing jobs like Will and I have, it can be rough on the body at times. I'm so used to taking and snacking small things throughout the day that I don't eat a huge lunch. I'll have a lunch meat sandwich and that'd be my lunch. Then maybe a small thing of freaking Pringles. Yep, coffee, supper, rinse, and repeat. There. There. And there. Alright guys, I need some water. Got dry. Mouth got dry as all get out real quick. Okay, I know what those are. No, I have to have both of them, unfortunately. Alright. Later on, Jet Crown. Have a good day and great weekend, buddy. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Truly appreciate it. Here, right here. So you got big plans this weekend, GT? What am I doing? I mean, that's way harder than it should have been. I've got that freaking heat gun that I've been needing to get for a minute. The one that you and I were talking about. I ended up just getting one from Harbor Freight because I thought about it. It was on special for like $15 when I was there. So for $15, I may be able to fix my other 55-inch TV. I'm planning on opening up. Well, not opening up. Disconnecting the motherboard from the back of it. I already got it open. Hey Mia, welcome to the stream. I don't know how I keep getting moved out of that. Hey now, hey. Banana Tom. Don't come barging in here like that. You still haven't done the banana split screen. You're supposed to do that banana split stream for us. Then you can start coming in here running your mouth. How's it going, buddy? Well, no, this one's still mine. I've got water in it, alright? My dog loves plastic bottles. It's like her favorite toy. It crinkles, it makes noise, and it's free. Oh, I'm sure we could bump you up real quick with that type stream, buddy. What do you think, Mia? Ah, see? Over there raising her hand. Or is she waving? Weird. That's the out edge. Yeah. Go ahead, Mia. Tell us a joke. We're always up for jokes here. Oh, the stream just started rolling. On chat did. No worries, Night Tracer. How do you find a gem in Hogwarts? Look for a Dumbledore. Oh God. Oh God, you too. Who is this Thomas you speak of? I'm gonna have to start calling you Thomas now, buddy. Till I get that banana split stream. I give you a hard time about that. But we got you to the number you need. John Thomas. Doing up here? Did not need to do any of those, but they're done now. Okay. Whatever. See, this is what happens when you get hungry in your building. You start making mistakes, you start moving wires that don't need to be moved, or see, I didn't have to do any of that. I just need to flip these bottom ones. That's sit down. That is, and that one. Yeah. I still have a lot to flip. Jiminy Christmas. It's been a lot easier just done it right off the bat. So stupid. Don't worry, baby girl. No, you gotta back up. Can't say hi to Mia? Huh? Just a little louder. Thank you. Did you hear that, Mia? Sorry, guys. Little girl decided she wanted to come stand right in front of me, so I can't see the TV. Mia says hi, Anna darling. Alright, thank you, babe. She stopped. She gave me some kisses, then pulled back, then leaned in slowly, just looked at me, gave me one small kiss on the nose, and took off. Nerd, I love her. I wouldn't have her any other way, honestly. Had to get her bottle. Somebody here, flip. Huh. That's right. Forgot about this predicament. Oh. What's the full code again? I'm not sure. I'm sure we know what's going on over here. Flip this and then build back in. There. That's honestly the worst one to have to deal with, is those right at the front, because you have to build out to be able to do anything. Because I've got that center floor in there. That's right. Which quote? Thomas quote? This one. Let's see. Go. That's flipped. Go. This. Alright. Only deal with the bottom one this time, Travis. We don't have to flip them all. We don't have to shorten them all either. Out of the color wheel. No, come on. Once down, up, down. Like this, so I have it upside down. All the way, so it's safe. Now I'll do this. Alright. Save that. Yes, I finally figured it out. It's when Mammy Two Shoes yells at Tom in Tom and Jerry. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll save. We'll save again. What? I gotta speed this process up. There. 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 So what about you, Mia and Banana Tom? You guys have big plans for the weekend? There, that should be a lot easier now. Now that the front row's done, I don't have to do those steps up and back and up and back and this and that. And hey, Robo Ninja, welcome, buddy. Rest game and look into ocular digital microscopes. Triocular? Yeah, triocular. Nice. All fun stuff in my mind. The microscope is partially for work, part because it's interesting. Very nice, buddy. Yeah, I've got an old school oscilloscope from the freaking... I think this thing's from the 60s. I think it's older than me. But it's got all the hookups, all the waveforms, everything you'd need, and it's made out of that good old school material where it's actually got some beef to the electronics inside of it. It's very nice having because I can take and actually wheel the cart out anywhere since I've got it on a rolling cart, plug it into the wall, and hook it up to any motherboard I need to. As long as I can find what the frequencies and everything's supposed to be set at, I can actually test it out and make sure that certain chipsets and things aren't burnt out on my electronics. Some electronics aren't worth even wasting your time doing that too. My 55-inch TV, yeah, I already did that. Everything works fine, all the chipsets work fine, but it loses connection, so I've got some bad soldering. Thank you, Night Tracer, I appreciate that, buddy. Dropping that link for me. But, yeah. And welcome, Boss Jillian. Or forget and move on. What was I saying? Anyways, I went through and tested it, checked, and found that it's losing power because it's not making a solid connection. Because whenever I put solid connections on the parts I need to for the different chips, I had great signals. But whenever I go to the opposite ends, where I'm running through the electronics on the board, it goes to crap. So direct connect to the actual device is fine, just, yeah. Which, it happens. Companies like to use the cheaper solder, so thankfully I know how to fix that issue. I just need a freaking temp gun, because I have to have it at a certain temperature to do this. If I go too hot, I destroy it. If I don't go hot enough, it won't work. So, finally got me a cheap heat gun. And I'm trying to fix that this weekend. If I can fix that, I may be able to take and put some effort behind setting up my other room. The room that actually stays cool a lot easier than the room I'm in now. My living room doesn't like to stay cool at all. But my back room, it does. So I'm thinking about moving the Xbox and everything back there, setting it up for streaming. Because if I go to play any of the games, most of them, I'll be able to take and just play right where it's at. I mean, I can stream it straight to any one of my TVs. Because I've got a PC, a small PC hooked up to almost all of them. But yeah, if I can do that, I may set that back room up. Or, since I really don't have a big ass dining table, I may just set my living room up for it. That room's chill, nice and cool, relaxed. Already got a computer desk. I have a table off to the side that I can take and have things that I need during stream. Easy access to it. I don't know, we shall see. Yeah, that's exactly right, Night Tracer. That is 100% right. I mean, look at you modding the way over there. Over there, turn that wrench like no other. Get it, boy. I do appreciate that. It actually helps me out a lot. Let people know who the content creators are, have a chance to go and check them out. Come on. There it is. That, move this, go here, go there. Go. More. I'm only kind of fun. Oh, whatever, Deavante. You know you're more than that. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure why that one's got a turn to it, but yeah. Right? No one else brings the munches to the streams like Deavani does. Just think, all of us nip-nips, all of us nip-nip heads, would be starving in these streams without you, Deavante. This. This. I have the right angle. Alright, almost done with this. There. There. Sorry, keep getting to the builder's house, guys. But I'm getting really close to having the whole saucer flipped. I think I can delete all of them. Alright, I need a drink real quick. Need some caffeine. Ugh. Hey, Richard Head Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Y'all are passing snacks. Tacos, and good for those bros, or fortune bros. I made popcorn for this night. Have a couple beers too. Happy 4th. Mine was a monster, not a beer. Alright. Get back to this. Ooh, 5 hours. Okay. That intersection, all of those, all of these, in this intersection. I double check something. I've got some. That's the wall. That's that wall. That would mean those are. Yeah. So this corner needs to be flipped as well. Just the bottom one. Poor guy's on stair climber over there, it looks like. He's not having any luck walking, I'm not having any luck building that part. Actually, you know what? Oh, I know why it's that way. Which also means this one over here. Right in that corner. Okay. That. Put it back here. This way it's a safe spot to put. Stepped away for a phone call. What'd I miss? So I officially have all of this around and all the way to that hallway dealt with. Only thing left is this front corner section and the mandibles on both sides, as well as popcorn, beer, and tacos, and Oreos. I've been on all thrown through chat, and puff puffs, and smoking. Yeah, we've actually missed a lot. Thank you, GT. I appreciate that. Davante, I actually deleted everything last night while I was building so that I could take and start flipping floors, because I've changed from going to build it all in concrete or all in metal to build it all in concrete. I'm going to make the whole base primarily out of concrete. I'm still going to use the rusted metal, but in certain areas. It's going to help me have more of a dramatic effect and give more texturing where I need the detail to stand out more. So, it's gonna, yeah. I had to tear it all down. Had to get out of the way. Plus, it was built on the wrong computer. Since I was just doing a pre-scan, I wanted to make it nice and easy. Make sure that it loaded. That way, whenever Will came, he could pull and access everything. Be able to see exactly what was going on. So this way, if I had an issue or something happened, Hiccup always came back and rebuilt the scaffolding computer for me. So, Will, I know you're there somewhere listening, probably lurking. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate the backups that you do. Why I need to take and upgrade this PC and get moving on stuff. So yeah. So I'm gonna put some resumes out. I'm also wondering if I should wait till next Friday, because it is a holiday weekend. We know they're not going to be working on Mondays. Year 4, year 4. No 4 here. We can put that one in. That's no room. There it is. God, this is a mess. Well, it does kind of have a cool little effect right now. You're upside down. You need to be flipped. Oh, I know you're giving me crap, Richard Head. Sorry, I was just concentrating on what I was doing over here. I've already deleted so many freaking wires and had to rebuild them. Yeah, it has been a pain. But I remember. Anyone drop Richard's link? Go ahead and drop that out real quick for you, buddy. I thought you took craps, not give them. When you care enough, you share, Giovanni. So wrong. Well, I did that in high school. Poop bag, fired doorbell, works for every time. Everyone's good over here as far as I know, Richard Head Gaming. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I had to tear it down to make it better. It's all worth it in the end. I mean, every change that I've made on this thing has just made it better. Thankfully. Yeah. I didn't even have to look at the light box. It just knew. I was like, yeah, no, we're gonna put this there for him. He's lost enough wires. Let's do this one for him. That's probably what the game was thinking. Alright, so. It actually sped me up quite a bit having the center ones done. So we'll do that again. So I get all these hallways, I have to go one by one. Got too much chance with these. There. There we go. Sweet, we're mobile. Woo! Careful, don't shake me around. I don't want motion sickness while building. No worries. As I say about Steve Austin, we can make it better. Oh, we're definitely gonna make it better. That's why I'm going through the trouble of changing a whole plan. Because the end product will be worth it. I start building it out of the hallways a little. There's at least polite about that one. Feeling growl a little next to me, walk to the back of the house, and then bark. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, you bastard. You son of a... That's what I mean. That wire was behind me and it deleted it. This metal to make sure. Let me strip the hide. There we go. Alright, catch up with you guys again. Love the show. And the Bionic Woman. Don't remember the Bionic Woman. I'm not sure I remember the Steve Austin show. Slow motion running. FTW. LOL. Surprised they haven't remade them. Remade what? Oh, those shows. They thought they just redid slow motion running with Baywatch. LOL. Nope, just improved it. But yeah, today's tech could actually make a good show of 6 mil man. Yeah, Bloodshot was a decent movie. Alright, before I screw up again. Everything's on the right computer. Alright. That was rough. That's done. That's done. So, this whole quarter needs to be taken care of. That one's done, so that's good. We're really close to having this ready to be skinned. That'll be so nice. I can't wait to skin it, actually look at this thing, see how nice and clean it is. Sorry. I meant to have that muted and freaking unmuted myself right now hitting it. Yeah. I didn't say I was a bright man. One left, but dish. All 24. We have 6 at row. There. Go here. That. This. Now I can do this. Something was deleted. It's safer to reload. 'Cause I don't know what was deleted. The roughest part about this. There's something besides slow-mo beat shots. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you could ask any teenage boy and they could say exactly what that was. There, for that, for this. that. There. That'll make dealing with this a lot easier. No. I need different music than that. Feel like we're getting ready to start a fight in Modern Warfare right now. Mortal Kombat! Sorry. Tried to make it as realistic as I could for real. My highest like comment on YouTube was questioning a guy about the music posted on a video of a woman running on a treadmill. I said, wait, there was music? YouTube removed the video due to the music, I think. LOL. Sweet. This will be the last front piece. At least at the rolled area like this. I do have that one middle section, but I'm going to use that as my branch out. Start the freaking mandibles. I don't know if I'll be doing that one on stream or not. Possibly. We'll see. You're the only one that's the right way up. I don't know how I can do this. Take a Fonte. Finish him. Is that low enough? Good little echo to it. Because they say it like they're in a stadium and it's bouncing off the walls. Or anything. Okay. This next part should be a little bit quicker. We're building away from that freaking centerpiece. I won't have to do as many steps. I can just get right here. See. Yeah, that's just too much. We may have to mix it up on the next stream. It'll still be from Harris Heller, or yeah, but With this. With you. There. That. Kinda wanna play Mortal Kombat 11 now. Thanks, Day. LOL. He only said that because I started it. Yeah, I feel like I got into their Mortal Kombat soundtrack. That was stupid. I had to go all the way around to find a spot that I could get it to pivot on its own because it wouldn't let me rotate it. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know why. I guess it's something about them chewing their food. I don't know. So what, you're saying you're a horse now? Well, with all the money that they made over this past crisis, technically they could afford to send you like 20 controllers and not hurt them one bit. Well, the only gift I ever heard of goat giving was either a headbutt or droppings, and neither are good gifts. There's that. Do this. we'll have almost the whole saucer completely done. Yeah, it deleted the wire that was there, so now I have to twist the freaking thing. Come on. Y'all are hilarious. Hey. GT and Veritas sending each other love notes now, huh? How am I bad at returning messages, smartass? Huh? I just have my notifications shut to off. Well, I told you all to message me on Discord if you really want to hear from me. But we always send messages in Xbox. Oh, just ask Trav. He said he wrote out just as Trav, not just ask. I would say, how the hell am I bad at it? And I've got no fucking life, so easy to return messages for me when I can, when I know that they're there. fucking stupid. Look, you can turn it, what? If I'm pointed this way? Oh, look, I can flip it here. But I moved 2 centimeters and I can't flip it. That's just fucking stupid. Freaking game. This, this. Alright. Jesus. Alright. All that is done and taken care of. The only thing that's left is one strip down the middle and the side pieces. So I've got to redo all the ones over here, which there aren't really that many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 pieces over there I've got to redo. Nip Nip sounds good. Tastes good too. We have what? 1, 2. Easier to deal with it back here. Chair. I'm gonna replace it. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. There's 9 of them. I think I lost 2 wires somehow. Oh, I just put them the wrong way. Okay. these two wires. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 20 more pieces. 24 altogether, and everything will be flipped. Minus the very center section. No worries, GT. Have a good one, buddy. Sometimes I want to shave my beard because it traps the smell in. Well, them typos for today. I'm just gonna sit and listen. Well, we're about to sign off now. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. That's long enough. Yeah, 24 more pieces that I'm going to do. I'm going to more than likely take care of this off the stream just because y'all have seen me flipping up freaking floor panels. Which also means I'll be able to take and next week for sure either start skinning it or already have it partially skinned when you guys get here. But my goal is to take and actually work over the weekend to finish laying out some of the stuff. I've got to design the engine in the back. I need to practice making that satellite that Will showed. Yeah, I've got some stuff to do. Some work to do. No worries, Diavante. Thank you guys for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Let's see. I think GT's about to go live. He's not already. There he goes. So, we have choices. We can either raid our buddy GT and go watch him try to kill Mr. Beans, or I can send y'all to a No Man's Sky creator, Scottish Rod, let y'all hang out with him, or if you guys want, I can drop both their links. You guys can choose for yourselves and go wherever. So it's up to you guys and what you're wanting to watch. So we got GT, RDR2 right there. No worries, Veritas. I am dropping the links now for everyone. So, if y'all don't mind, just do a USAF raid and 1 to 2. Drop them a like, show them some love before you head on out. We'd greatly appreciate. Sorry, I had to yawn. But like I was saying, GTA Apex right now is doing some RDR2, trying to kill Mr. Beans. So I'm gonna go harass him a little bit. Tell him to freaking keep that horse alive. I'm also gonna hop in and show some love to Scott Schrod, because he's always shouting out my channel as far as mentioning me in his videos and things of that nature whenever he posts them or whatever. So, gotta show some love to both. You too, Davante. You have a great weekend. This is USAF1209. Travis signing out. Happy Independence Day for everyone in America. Hope everyone has a great holiday, great weekend. And we will for sure catch you next week. Take it easy, guys.